Right, after a lot of delays, we're here. It's time for some Obra Dinn. Stuff is scrambly today, but here is the good news. I'm on holiday. Let's just get the lighting fixed here. Cool. Here we go. Oops. Ah, okay. What's going on here? That is very weird. It was not doing that before. There we go. Okay. That's still bad. I need to do something about this. Hang on. Oh, I wonder how long it's been like that. Okay. Let's move it up there and see how big we can make it. About there. Little up. And we'll center that. Ah, okay, let's head over here. And if we That is weird. Buh, buh, buh. A specific window, Obra Dinn. Not working. Maybe we have to. There we are. And turn that on now because this one will obscure the other one. Yep. Center that horizontally. Move it up just the tiniest bit. Unhappy with your treat allocation, are we? Right. Might as well just take our time to get everything just right. Yeah. All good. Right. So we unlocked a bunch of new paths here. Let's see. The third man is not there. Okay. So what I'm doing is I'm paging through looking for anyone we might be able to right. So where was he found? He's in the cargo hold. Let's see if we can track this down. So I want to fill in some names. We get down to the hold from here, yeah. Damn it, I meant to have ibuprofen. So, prow of the ship. The aft. He's there.
Keep pressure here.
Hold him down. What madness is this? 20 years
Right, this is him dying.
I've never a doubt of your sanity. Explain yourself. Those are guilty beasts carrying a curse. Throw him back.
This guy, we believe, is the captain's steward.
Tie him up and put him in the lazaret.
So, he dies there. And his timeline starts here. And his whole story is in Unholy Captives part Da-da-da-da. All's fine, John.
All's fine, John. Better worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg?
Hmm. Hmm. That's not who we're looking for. That's not our man. This is our man. The unholy captives. So in part 1, what's our corpse? Yeah. Hello, Fire Flynn W. Good to see you. Welcome in. That's our man, but we need to find out more about him from part 1. So that corpse is there.
Lift this out and take it below.
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these
That's
things?
not our man.
About the chest
This is
of
our
dead
man.
friends?
Right, I forgot. Missed these guys before. They're heaving.
Shell? What shell?
Ah, this guy. We don't like this guy. So, the captain. Yeah, we've got all these corpses from the part before. Have we got the doctor marked? The strict surgeon. We've only got the surgeon's mate. Interesting. Ah! More stuff is going on here. Where is this? Not a gunner. The guy we're trying to figure out. So it's not him. It's him. These guys made off with a raft. With a lifeboat. Well, and a lot of them died. So they were trying to steal something. And... Right, so focusing in on this guy here. So, we want to move through this story. So, we've seen what's here. That's part one. Part two. On the gun deck. Location of the corpse at the aft of the ship between the stairwells. So I'm standing here. I'm at the prow. So, this... Right, let's try and check what happened. We think this guy is the cook.
Watch your footing.
And we think we know how he died.
Give him tea and I can fry us a solid meal, boys.
No. Take it.
Is this our man? No, this is the scumbag we hate.
It's a pretty shelley, eh? Let's have a look.
Right, more going on deck. This is our man. No, this is not our man. Where are you, Baldy? This guy's up to something. We've got some more corpses here. That's the guy in the... Where is he? Where's he gone? Is this him? No. Right. I can unlock the corpses up here. No. Oh, there you are. Something takes his leg somewhere around here. What happens to him? Would you say So he perishes here. And axe burned, clawed, possibly. Clubbed, crushed, struck. Whose tail wing? Struck by a tail. Looks like that would be a guess. And we're making an assumption about him being the cook. I'm gonna go with it. It looks pretty solid. He's struck by a tail. Right. Now, we need to remember to get back here. So it's the two corpses here. But we need to unlock these so we don't forget about it.
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
Oh, we already unlocked that.
Shell? What shell?
Right, let's go on to part 3. Yeah, I avoided... I'm looking forward to doing that when I complete this. I've avoided it up till now because obviously you don't want this. So that's where we were. We've got clear the deck. This one. On the all-up deck. We're going to find this guy. And again, after the ship. This is... That's the cargo hold. This is the all-up deck. We're in the wrong place, that's the wrong one. Damn it. This is Tony. He's one of my two boys. He's pretending not to like this. Actually, he's genuinely doesn't really like being touched a great deal. He's doing pretty well at the moment. But mostly he's hoping for treats. Right. No. Right. That's Soldiers of the Sea. It's the captives. Unholy. Hello, LeQuesson. The unholy captives. This guy. That's actually, is that near the prow? Is this it? This, I think this is it. Yeah. So what does for him? Oh, unpleasant. Let's just fill in some blanks while we're here. So this guy met an unknown fate. He was clubbed, clawed, decapitated, no, crushed. None of those things. Spiked. No, he wasn't spiked. Struck. No. What would you call that? What's just happened to him there? I mean, I guess that's cargo. Well, the barrel is. The rod that's hitting him is... It's a matter of conjecture, isn't it? Spiked. Spiked by a terrible beast. Speared by an unknown attacker. Burned, clubbed, crushed. Decapitated. Fell, froze. Killed, sword. Knifed, poisoned. Speared, spiked is spiked by a terrible beast. Strangled. Struck. But that's whose tail wing. Eaten. Expired from old age. Do we ever find out anyone who's expired from old age? Like, the only thing that works there is crushed. And then... Is it rigging or is it cargo? It's not the beast itself. It's not cannon. And it's not stones. I mean, he's actually... His neck's broken, really. Anyway, we're losing focus again. We're trying to find out... Why does the watch come out? Alright, because this guy... Here's our man. His leg comes off somewhere. How? This is before the beast turns up. We think that this guy is probably either the carpenter or the carpenter's mate. And I thought he had a cup of coffee in his hands, but it's a mallet. He ends up blown up. Right. We're in part 3. And there's part 4, which is where he dies. So we do not find out what happened to his leg. But apparently he should be one of the easier people to figure out. And we found out nothing about him yet. So I'm guessing that if there is a difficulty of 1, that means there are very few inferences to draw. There's quite solid evidence for who they are and what killed them. The watch hands point to the chapter and part. I thought it was literally the time. So let's get a body up. So is the shorthand chapter and the longhand time? We're in chapter 5. Shorthand is time, is chapter, longhand is time. Careful with them spoilers. That's fine, but... Be cautious. Right. I do not know who this dude is. Whoa. Let's go and collect our thoughts. Say hello to Liku, Tony. He's so cute. You're my boy. He might give you a snack on the break. What do you think? Oh. Yes. Also, Winston is down there. If you make a really cute face, Liku might buy you some treats. Right. If we go back to the start of the book, and we go to the crew, let's see who we've done some identification of. Struck tail. How close are we to a determination? Paul Moss killed by a sword, but we don't know who killed him. Renford Rajub. Ah. So Solomon Saeed. We're one off. No. Two off. Niku's been very nice to you. Up you come. Come on. Screaming is what they do best. Screaming is what they do best. Hello, my darling boys. I'm wondering, would the cat cam be better? As a thought. With the game in the background, I wonder. Like down here somewhere. Give it a quick shot. Oh, well done. Which of these hundreds of sources do I need? I think it's this one. Yeah. So if I order move to bottom, and then oh, I know what I'm doing wrong here. That doesn't need to be there at all. If I do this, yeah, in the wrong place. Right, that's more complicated than I thought, so we'll have to leave that particular idea for now. Three come right next to them, so there's so many routes in the past. Oh, pain in the arse then, I guess. Right, we should go back to the game. Oh, look at them. They're doing snugs. Thank you, Liku. It's very kind of you. Alright, let's get back here. So, oh, Bunlan Lim. Right, we know what happened to her, or at least we can find out. So let's go and do that. Roots are a pain. I haven't dealt with any tree roots at the moment, but I do have a pile of... Where is she? There. I love brambles down the end of my garden. In fact, the entire garden was basically brambles when I got here. Some good friends who I paid dug over the garden. So her death come on. Oh, is this new?
Keep rowing!
Where is it? Where? Something there!
I see it!
Give us a weapon! Shoot it! Mike and I!
Right.
Grab the oars and row, you fools!
But it's really interesting. John to work
You packed enough stores?
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded.
fascination with so yeah, spearing. She's still alive. So we've gone backwards. So this guy is speared here. He is speared. So here's the question: they beasts or the enemy? I'm thinking these are the enemy. Booba. So the university I went to, Bobbies, Dunks. Where is she? Right. This is too late. The university I went to, which is now called Anglia Ruskin University. Used to be called Anglia Polytechnic University. Because... Right, we will need to go one back from here.
You're still breathing? Can you roll?
There we are.
Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake!
Strangled? You're right. Her throat could be slit. It's hard to tell. Ah, we're going to find out if I got it wrong. Ah! Wah! Ow. I think there is some looseness in interpretation allowed. 9. So let's just get back here and check our identifications, because I think at least one of them was pretty much accidental, and I haven't stored it properly in my brain. So artists, yeah, we know about them. Bunalin was Claude. Good call, by the way. The question. Which guy? The one we're just looking at, maybe. We'll get to him. Does page down work? No. So Renfred, we worked out from the tag on his bunk, I think. Bolmos is stabbed by someone we haven't identified yet. Philip Dahl. Okay, Bunlin we knew. Abigail Ringing, Crush, Beast, Edward Spratt. Who else did we get? The cook. We got the cook correct. Yeah, I found the tags. There is a hint in the books if you look at the tutorial, the question mark bits that points you to it. Look at that little facing. Look at that little facing. He's pretending he doesn't like neck rubs, but actually he's quite fond of them. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. No, no, it's not petting time. Yeah, but I'm familiar enough with Papers, Please to know that this guy, everything works to a certain logic, and it is not unfair. Right, so this dude, this guy here. He disappears in the cooling. So disappearance, that's almost certainly a drowning. You're correct. He's pulled into the water and drowned. And we're now content to call these a foreign enemy, which is the thing that confused me a bit. He's got a harpoon gun. This guy's definitely speared. And we've got that recorded. What happens to him? They're wrestling.
Keep rowing!
Where is it? There! Something there!
I see it!
So you...
Weapon! Shoot it! My kid eye!
Also...
The oars and row, you fool!
That guy got speared. He uses the, that guy also gets speared. This guy gets out alive. At least initially. And he's one of the officers. Right, we've unlocked another 3. Let's find a new thread to follow. Loose cargo we haven't accessed yet. I love that the cows are victim, but you don't have to identify them. So murder we've got nothing on yet. These guys I really want to find out about. So we should have everything we need to identify him. He's in the surgeon's room. So we can go and find the body bag and start tracing that path through. You know, it's fairly obvious. Where are we? Yeah. Here's on the main deck at the top. On the opposite side of the deck. Yeah, he's... This is him here. Outer Wilds I've got on my list. Another one I'm avoiding watching anyone else play or any playthroughs or anything. Okay. Interesting. I have seen this before. But what happens to him? Is he burned? It is a good game. No spoilers. Burned? There are very few of the other corpses left. So yeah, this is the point. What does he do? Doesn't tell us what happened. He just dies. He grabs these things and then dies. So Formosa, Itben's here. So he's liable to be one of these three. Where else is he seen? Yeah, I mean, he's on a throne. So I would... My guess is... I mean, nothing's certain, obviously. This is the gun deck, so we need the all-up deck. We're looking for part 3. The corpse is... Where am I standing? Down here on the right. Oh, yeah, it's the cow time. Well, there are quite a lot of detective games. An awful lot of them are point and click. And of course, there's Shadows of Doubt if you want your more normal procedural thing. So, you would think he's royalty. Here he is sat here, and there's guard there. Anything about him?
You all right there, sir?
Never been on a farm, John?
Mind your shoes now.
He could be an old servant. Yeah, that's true. Careful with imparting too many hints. So if we... sketches. Here's the royalty. He is sitting there and they are standing. But yeah, in my head, he's sitting on a throne. But he's not. He's sat on a box. And those are their bunks behind them. So I had not passed that image properly. He does refer to this lady as Ms. Lynn, which doesn't seem very royal. No, it's not. So you've got this deduction rating thing here. Which is why we're here. So what do we know about him? If we make this guy our mission for now. So we've apparently know enough to deduce who he is. And he is one of the easier ones. Now, look at where this berth is. Right, here's the... Is this called a capstan? I think. So, just remember this area. And we need to go back to a certain scene in the book where nearly everybody is present. Here, on the gun deck, part 1. We need our door. Yeah. Cleaning up the bed after the guys expire. Yeah. That may be. That may be. So, this is the area. This is those bunks. We need to fix this in our mind a bit. This is what it looks like. We're going to go back to this bit where 22 others were present. Why are we going there? Well, a lot of people are in their bunks. Excuse me. So this is how I figured out one person. Now, no, this is not the scene I'm looking for. I don't think it's not There's a different scene where the bunks are hung up. And one of them has a curved sword dangling from it. And I'm thinking, if that's close... I mean, we're on something. But no, this is not it. Absolutely. So their area is not accessible during this scene. Or is it? Am I missing something? This is a thing here. If we can figure out who has this tattoo somewhere later in the game. Yeah, my assumption, and don't correct me even if it's woefully incorrect, is that the deduction ratings, so the clarity of a portrait says all the information you need to identify this person is now available in the game, but it doesn't say anything about how hard that information is to interpret. The arrows state how much inference you need to make. So how certain your deduction can be, and the harder ones you will need to make some leaps of logic. Whereas the simpler ones, you will have everything will exist, have you make a concrete deduction. So for instance, as an example, using the bed tag here, where are they? On the bunk, to identify someone. This person, in fact, who we identified from, they are in 51. That's them. So, yes, in bunk number 37, there is a tattooed person. And number 37 is... Good point. I haven't looked this up. We may have already identified them somewhere else. Is Timothy Buttman a top man from Scotland? So we may find him on the masts later. Ooh, that's a point. He's a top man. All right. So if we get to... I know exactly where to go. Alright, careful with the feeding me too much information. I will lose the fun of the game and I might get slightly... snarky. Oh, 51. I didn't need to make an inference, sorry. I see what you mean. My apologies for being snarky. 51, bunk, we can see his face. So we could tell who he was. The inference we could make is we could infer that he died from illness based on other factors around here, but we had his identity pegged from his bunk number. So, sometimes I may speak as fast as my brain is processing things and miss out important words, for which I apologise. Or entire sentences, for that matter. But yeah, so this guy, if we go to him, we end up on the rigging. So this guy was electrocuted. Now the reason I think I'm up here is I'm going to try and find a Scotsman. This guy we're pretty sure is French. Or at least he's called my Frenchman. This guy... Oh, I finally managed to zoom in on him. No, none of our... Unless... This is our Scotsman? Well, that's the case with any game that's entirely based the fun of it is based on your first experience. And unfortunately Twitch is rather terrible. And I am not making a comment about anyone here for people coming in and going, I just want to help. I just want to help. I mean, it's not just games like this. When I was playing Frostpunk, I think I had more trouble with people attempting to play the game for me than I have had in practically anything else. They just want to help, but they would actually yell at me going like, show me these status screens so I can then advise you. And I'm like, well, you clearly know the game, you clearly own it. Why don't you pay it? Because otherwise you're just playing it. I'm playing it for you, and that's not quite what's happening. So I appreciate this here, and do feel free to ask questions, and I will try and wind my neck in. I'm paranoid about someone coming in and going, "Do this," and then I will lose the fun of the game. So is this guy Scottish? It doesn't feel like this guy's Scottish. So my assumption is the top men right, look at this. The ropes. So we know that someone is killed. Oh, if only I could get down during this scene. I don't appear to be able to do that, but I might be missing something. No? Can't go wee. Do. Haha! And I may not yet. So, one of my major limitations is a terrible lack of attention span. I will jump from one thing to another, and my shower thoughts for this game were definitely was pick a story, play it through, understand everything you can about the story, and if you can or cannot identify with them.
What? That was an accident. The ropes.
So
It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing.
Nice.
the ropes.
Shouldn't have waited so long.
No, don't.
So we've got nearly everything we need here, except for this fucker's identity. And as far as we can work out, this guy's a bit of a bastard. He's generally around when there's harm or killing to be done. Winston's not really getting in the show, Tony. You're stealing it all. I mean, Winston is there. But yeah, I get the strong impression that he likes a good murder, does this fucker? So some of these people have real sort of personalities for me, and honestly, it's the ones that speak the least. So he's running off with the books for the ship, or for some reason. So, this guy's, we're pretty sure is Lars Linge. Don't think there's too many Dutch people on the ship. But kind of lost my way. So one of my favourite things that's going on, and I'm probably not going to figure this out at the end, if I figure it out at all, is this dude. Where is he? Always a good place to start with him. Let's go with this guy.
Last one. Move quick.
See this chap? If you played the game, you'll know him because he was clubbed by Robert Whittle right at the end. Because you find him, yeah, clambering over the ship. He comes up here, flips over there, and then tries to presumably stab up the captain, and gets clubbed for his efforts. And every time we see him, he's clambering over something, hanging on something, and his story, what is going on with him? He's a force of chaos, that much I'm certain of. And he makes it all the way through. Almost. Not quite the last person to die. I'm pretty certain that's the captain. At least the last person left on the ship to die. We've got another person here. That guy. So I'm reasonably certain that this is Paul Moss, based on what's going on. Problem is, I don't know who the fuck this dude is. But we know it kind of... He meets his end here. And this lady is the shooter, I'm pretty sure. It's her or her. I think it's her. So, what we find, which is a bit weird. Yeah, I was guessing that the fact that he's so absolutely everywhere in the game, he was going to be a bit of a poser. So yeah, it's her who does the shoot. Yeah, this is Henry Evans escaping. This is our gent making his way up the ropes. Now, she's still there. So, here's our dude now. Oh, guys, you're in the way. We pop back down on here. And God damn it, there is a lot of clubbing and shooting and general malarkey going on here. And I think we go for this guy's face getting blown off. You can get back up here. What the fuck is this guy up to? So Paul, by the looks of it, has already been slung overboard. And he's going to sling this guy over. Why? And the captain's here, obviously feeling pretty sorry for himself. So this captain or the first mate? It's the captain. Right. Then this guy comes down here. So these two guys who are planning mutiny, after shivving this dude in the back, get into a scuffle. This guy takes this guy's gun because he has the gun when he runs out. They have a bit of a wrestle for this gun, and this guy loses his entire face. Yeah, well, the artist's death is the first one. You're like, oh, man having shit. Oh, man being crossed by a squid. This guy is a bit tragic, though. He's obviously doing his best to keep the ship together. Gets shivved in the back for his thing and then dies ignominiously in the cabin. With the captain trying to reassure him. But at this moment, the captain, as far as we can work out here, is just feeling really bad. He's very upset about something. So far, he has dealt with most of the problems pretty well. But he's breaking down there. And this shitbag... he's trying to stop them getting off on the boat. Kills Paul. I really want to know who this is and why he's doing that. The captain seems... the captain's pointing, as far as I can work out, his gun at that attacker, not at Paul. Yeah, I might be hanging around on these scenes a bit just because... I suspect the person who put this game together did a little bit of research, and 61 people might be quite normal. Feels like the right number. It's not a huge ship by any account. It's an interesting number of guns, though. For what appears to be a merchant ship. I don't know enough about the time. Well, not many. It's a good point. You'd think they're easy, but they're not, because they're not really referred to. So the passenger manifest. No one calls their names out. So if we get down to the passengers, Emily Jackson and Miss Jane Bird, and Ms. Lim. And Ms. Lim we've identified. Yeah. So we've got a 50-50 chance of Emily Jackson and Ms. Jane Bird. Interestingly, Miss Jane Bird, she has a title. Emily Jackson does not. Is there a fourth? Nunzio Pascal. I don't know enough about Italian names to know if that is a gendered name or not. We don't know. The rifle, I think. I'm just checking. I mean, it's possible, but unlikely there was a woman. Oh, hang on. Maba, New Guinea. Wasn't New Guinea ruled by the French at the time? Hamdou Diom, Sierra Leone. Ahmed Gul from Persia. Reason is the guy with the tattoos, I'm pretty sure he's referred to as my Frenchman. So, Charles Minor, the bosun's mate. But he's referred to as my Frenchman, which would make the bosun... Yeah. See, staying on point is part of the problem. So this guy's... So, there you go. This guy has the blade and the knife. So he does the shivving. This guy comes out, takes his gun, blows his face off. Prior to this, there's a dude who is missing an arm. Dying over there. And he goes, "Where's my Frenchman?" And they say, "Your Frenchman has been up on the deck. He's been torn apart." Hello, monkey boy. So let's go and see if we can see that scene. There are a lot of conundrums. It's a whole ship of conundrums. But yeah, this dude, no arm.
Put me down. Let go.
Easy now. You're
Austria.
In a bad way.
Mr. Squid. Where is my Frenchman?
The squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart.
But that... The beast is dead. How? How did you kill it?
We didn't. It left with the storm. Captain came up from the hold.
I wonder where he
Said
lost his
chased
arm
it
too.
off. You should rest.
A curse like that does not live for nothing.
But damped, I believe he's the Austrian. I believe he's the bosun. This guy, Alfred Clestiel. And his Frenchman is his mate. So, his arm, he might have expired here. But the tearing off of the arm must have happened earlier. So we're in... And we don't find out about that in here. I mean, the most likely thing that happened is that the squid got him. But there's enough going on here. I mean, we can go and have a look at the dune. Unless the bargain happens very quickly, because it's suggestive that they make some sort of bargain to get rid of the squid. So, where is this torso? There we are. There we go. This is our bosun. So we're in part 7. And he's still got his arm. So we can go to part 8. It's easy enough. Now, the last time I looked at this scene, Abigail, someone. Hard to tell. Hard to tell. I didn't know well enough to look around at that point. There's our monkey boy. And here is a bosun about to lose his arm. That looks dangerous. Thank you. Get an nasty cut falling on with a sword in his hand like that. Right, so by going back to a previous scene that we hadn't really analysed very hard because we've gone, oh, we saw she's been hit by the rigging and easily solved a mystery. We did not pay attention to the rest of this. So, his arm is yanked here. This is what we infer, because in one scene he has his arm surrounded by a tentacle, and then in the scene immediately afterwards, but actually a whole extra chapter, one chapter book gone. This is a very good point. What are the options? Because we've got him down as torn apart. Is there bled to death? No. Not as far as I can see anyway. Yeah, expired. Died of old age. If your arm is removed from your body by force, and it's not cut, I would say it's torn off, and therefore you have been torn apart. So that would suggest this. So we have what we think is a positive identification in the ledger. And that's it for now. We've got 9. It's not nothing. But here's our monkey boy. I love the way the walls of water are rendered. It's spectacularly well done. The use of negative space. Oh, that's gotta suck. Who are you, chum? The ledger should tell you what a bosun does. Am I missing something? Glossary, yes. A bosun. So, top man. Everyone needs a henchman. We have a serious looking Winston here. No touchy. I am dignified. So, from what I gather, the carpenter and the doctor could be pretty interchangeable, especially when it came to broken bones and infections. You might want the carpenter because he's probably handier with the saw. Right, I should take a quick break. I'll give these guys a snackoo. Look at it, look at him. He loves being petted. Loves it, loves it. He really doesn't. They do like being petted at times. Mostly kind of bothering them because, well, they like to keep close. So the more contact we have, the better they'll feel about it. Maybe in about 3 years, there won't be this sulkiness. Yeah. All right. I'll see you in a bit. 5 minutes or so. Be right back. Back, and the mystery of the Obra is not going to solve itself. Although, honestly, I'm a little bit stuck. But that's just a matter of focusing. Yeah, we're not finding out who that is anytime soon. Who do we know? So we reckon this guy might be the carpenter. And we're back to this guy, who should apparently be easy, but we're not getting it yet. And there are scenes to unlock. So maybe we need to find out what we're missing to unlock the next scene. Is there a... Ooh. What's going on here? You're... hidden behind her. So, here's a question. What were every single woman on the ship doing up on deck at this point? Why were they all here? Were they coming out of the captain's cabin? Paul Moss may or may not be significant there. I'm pretty certain that's Paul Moss. So we're reasonably certain that that's our latest identification. But we need. All right, no worries. You take it easy, Equessen. Thanks very much for dropping by. I don't know how much longer I will go on this. I don't really want to put a timer on this one. I might have a couple of hours of it in me. I might have an hour and a half. So, where are the gaps in our story? Well, loose cargo. Anything that brings us back towards the loose cargo would be good. Hang on a minute. I found a thing.
On your toes.
Go back!
Here.
Captain!
Slack the lifts and lower the boats! The whole crew will be on us!
Give it up!
This guy. And who have we got here? Him again. So they're making off with Mislin. Oh my god. That looks very painful. It's gonna zap me backwards in a minute. Is Monkey Boy around? Right, they're making off with both boats. We've opened up a new chapter. The murder. Don't visit the Canary Islands. We have actually got the cabins named, so maybe we can... Who's this? How do they die? part 3 of the murder. Hopefully we'll get part 2 and part 1. And that might link us up to loose cargo. He's not dead. Oh! What the fuck? That's not quite how I expected things to play out here.
Hok Seng Lao, you have been found guilty
Ah.
by self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
Quiet.
As captain of this ship, and by the authority of the East India Company, and thus the Crown of England, I sentence you to death by firing line. Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
That's a lot of names.
Ready, men. Aim. Fire!
Boxing Lao. That much we can be certain of his name. And we're in the scene. Where are you? Yeah, you. Chicken's making a bid run for it. Can't get below deck. Yeah, we know who you are. Your fate was grisly. Shot my gun. Yeah, we've got one definite shot. Which is this chap here. Do we know who you are? No, not yet. We should be able to find out. Who else died? Ah. Oh, I'm not going anywhere.
Hello? Who is there? Who is that? Is someone hurt? Senora Nichols, is that you? What are you doing down here?
Oh, hello. Yes. All fine here. Just sorting some things.
Watch your step. Here. Let me help you.
So it was not Nichols. It was Nichols, not the second mate. And what was Nichols up to? So they were stealing this, the shell. So the first mate is absconding. And this guy's Spanish. He was named Nuncio Pasqua. Right, so I think this will be just the door opening. Stabbed. Can't go anywhere else. So, there's a conspiracy. We've got some momentum. Three deaths. Right. Let's get back to this scene.
Hok Seng Lao, you have been found guilty by self-confession of the murder of Nunzio
This is a
Pasquale.
good place to return to build connections. Who are you?
As captain of
Right.
this ship, and
So
by
the lethal
authority
shot,
of the East India Company,
there
and thus
are
the Crown of
1,
England,
2, 3,
I
4.
sentence you to death by
We can see
firing line.
3 bullets
Mr. Wolf,
missing.
when you are ready.
Right, sir. Ready, men. Aim. Fire!
Your name is Wolf. This may lock us into a thing, and we may get something wrong. But I think I'm prepared for it. Christian Wolf, the gunner. No, it doesn't lock us into anything just yet. That's good. So, who are you? You... We're stood there. He is knifed in the... He's here as well. And he's in this scene. We've got probably about as much information on him as we're going to get. He's a violent fuck. Right, let's try the bookmark for this guy. Yeah. Hello. We didn't spot you before. But of course you're up here. This is potentially my Scotsman. And if he's here, he's down there, isn't he? Alright, I'm not getting much out of this one. where's our dude?
What is it?
Is there anything that helps with his identity? That's in there. No names, nothing. Next time he's sighted is there. So after the ship. Oh, he's the bow of the ship, isn't he? Now, where are you, Buck? See, this is of interest to me. 36. We see that sword again. Funk 36. He's asleep in his bunk. That's why he's here. He's always wearing that hat. Is that a possibility? That might be too easy. Bunk X. Why is there a bunk X? Everyone else has a normal... numeral. One is marked with an X. Why? If he's not in his bunk, is he up here? No, that's not him. It's not our man. None of those are our men. So he's here and he's in one of these bunks. That much we know. 61. Oh yeah, the captain has his own berth, doesn't he? But that would be 1, wouldn't it? Yeah, so we have a mysterious bunk X. It's not on the manifest, but does have someone occupying it. Which could just be bunk 10. Or it could be... Next, on the gun deck. Alright. So I can... Is this our chap? Yeah. We still have our missing balding man here. Alright, let's collect our thoughts. We're not getting far with this. First of all, what chapters have we got filled in? Loose cargo? No. Murder? Better called? Yeah. Murder? The calling. All parts filled in. Unholy captives, all parts filled in. Soldiers of the sea. All parts filled in. So the order of events broadly speaking is that there's some disease aboard the ship. There is the murder and execution. The calling, where we haven't figured out the whole story. Unholy captives haven't figured out the whole story. Soldiers of the sea, the unholy captives, the calling and the unholy captives. The unholy captives are the mer people that they drag back onto the ship afterwards. The soldiers of the sea are presumably sort of mer warriors sent in retribution. And then finally there is the doom, where the squid attacks the ship, possibly because the mer people. Bargain, we've got nothing of, I don't think. It's quite long. We won't find it out in the first run. And escape. There's people just getting out of Dodge. Then the end, which we've only kind of figured out. Alright, how are we doing? Might be time for another break before I take another. So I was quite lucky to find this one. I'd looked at it before, but missed the connection. The watch going up. Not a corpse down the loo, is there? No. No. So we're missing some bits, some significant bits, I feel. Some stuff that will connecting us together. So where I'm at is if someone's got a level 1 deduction against them, it doesn't mean it will be easy until you actually have all the data. You can have enough data to identify them, but that's not all the data. So, yeah, we've got a corpse out there. We've been in the magazine before, haven't we? A very well-armed ship. And the carpenter's area is open to here.
Secure the hold. Someone shoot the damn thing!
You move at a fair pace in this, but it could be a little faster.
I've got you. Don't move. I'll get you down.
So we probably need to move methodically through the... So he got hit by those spines. This guy was burned. Right, I'm going to take a short break and we come back and see where we are. Right. We're dead-ended on the shooter. So what I want to do is go back to the shooting scene and see where we can get to from that. Although my eyes are getting kind of gritty. Gonna wash my face on the break. I'm looking for something, a thread that I can pull that will get my brain sparking again. Because at the moment, I'm a little between things. We've made great progress, but it's not the progress I was looking to make.
Hok Seng Lao, you have been found guilty by self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pascal.
Well, he definitely didn't do it, so... So that monkey belongs to what we think is the ship's surgeon.
The authority of the East India Company and thus the Crown of England.
We think this guy's the
I
captain.
sentence you to death by firing line. Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
Right, sir. Ready, men. Aim. Fire!
Well, either several of them really didn't want to kill him, or they're shit shots. Who are you? So now hang on. There's a thread we can pull. He gets shot by a cannon lit by... Yeah, I know. One of the tricks here is to fight your impatience and keep your frustration down, because the game is giving you stuff. Right, this guy lit the cannon. How hard is it to find out? So there are chains here. This guy lit this cannon, which shoots this guy. Now, Christian Wolf was easy to identify once we got the right information. So he is simple. His cause of death is not simple, because this guy is not... Yeah. And here's a mystery. This gent. He vanishes. We're pretty sure that the he's either blasted out the window or grabbed by the squid. Here's our chap again. So he's a seaman, we think. Possibly a gunner? There's only one gunner. Could be this guy, the gunner's mate. Wolf is... the gunner. But he's hard. And that's our monkey man. Just sticking around, Firefly. You're good company for this. Alright. I don't think we're getting anywhere with this scene for now. Brilliant. I'm trying to do this once or twice a week. I don't know if the other things I do will interest you greatly. There's a lot of stuff flying around in here. But I also do Beat Saber, UK lunchtimes, around 3 times a week. Just in case there's something we haven't spotted there. So this guy here, I'm figuring is a cabin boy, what I would think of as a cabin boy, but is someone's first mate. You see him carrying plates. Can't anybody think this fellow who appears to be like talking to him. So this guy's got blown to pieces by the cannon. Fired by this dude. And we have a missing person here. There's a balding guy that was tugging on the octopus, the squid tentacles, wrapped around this guy, attaching him to the cannon, and he just disappears. He is not there, and we can't find a body in the scene. Unless he is... Did I see the pocket watch go up there for a second? Sometimes that's all the hint you have, and then you have to find the dots. I mean, he could have been blown across the ship and still be inside. Again, this X bunk, I don't quite get it. Everything else has normal numerals. Why does that have Roman numerals? Or just an X? But yeah, we're missing a corpse. So, hang on. We can go back a ways. What do we know about this guy here? He perished in a Doom Part 4. So he perishes... He perishes now. He's not marked as missing. But we have not got his corpse. It is just one body. It says perished. He didn't disappear. So where are his remains? Or have we got it all wrong? Yeah, he's black stripe on his trousers. No, I got it right. So, stripe on his trousers there. So, where's our chap? So this gun fires. This one's been ignited. It's firing. That's not the man who gets crushed by it, though. There's a gap. And again, he's not there. Balding dude. Our chap who gets his neck broken by the cannon isn't there either. Something odd. Something not right here. I've not got the sequence of events correct. This crashes through here. This guy. The fuse. Then 4 others were present. But they're not the same 4 others, are they? This guy. So this guy is the cannon boy style. Where's our balding chap? this guy. So 2 people enter and leave the scene. And we can't figure out what they are. So he is there until this happens. Then he is not there. No, he is there because he's one of the victims. And then this guy... He's standing around then, and this is when we see him walking. And yeah, he's at the firing squad. We know that. Right. I may be at the end of my ability to cogitate here. I don't know. There's got to be a thread to pull somewhere. I'm loath to give up. How do we get to loose cargo?
Watch your foot in. Hey there, what's this? Give him the and I can rise a solid meal, boys.
No, take it slow.
What's it, gentlemen? There's a pretty shell here. Let's have a look.
No, get back.
They're both impaled by a spike.
What the hell is going on?
See, they
What do
are...
you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
这是什么？未来全部供出来，
都是您害的，你哋害你一個電過河。
想得本事啊！你头个老血。
Shell? What shell?
Well, they're heaving this out, but this is a foreign enemy. So are they spiked? By a terrible beast, or are they shot? Choop, choop, choop. Alright. That's a surgeon, I'm certain of it. Yeah. So you are the surgeon's mate. I'm pretty certain of that. Oh, the all up deck.
Where are you?
Capitated, maybe? Or strangled? So again, foreign enemy. Maybe? Or did he burn? We think he's the carpenter. Why do we think he burned? Ah, so he didn't... That's our nasty guy, but he seems to be quite helpful there. I have a feeling we might miss something here. So, did 3 of them make it on board, or was it just 1? So that's him getting speared in the shoulder. This guy drags him out of the way.
What's going on? Stay back. It's already over the neck. Hey. Come on, boss. No, get there. Hey, Cap! Ah!
Okay. This is not the same guy. I mean, they're spikes. But then it's spiked by a terrible beast. How do we get to loose cargo? I feel like for that we need to find something here on the ship. So maybe we go top to bottom again, check what we've missed. Can we open that? Normally these are opened by events. Oh, hang on. We missed this. Right. We barely knew you. Indeed. So they got sick. We found it. We found a connecting piece, but where is it going to put us? Loose cargo, right at the start. Will this unlock anything?
Wait! No! Oh,
Ships are... Right, so that is probably our other French guy. Probably. The ropes. This is his brother. This is Mr. Clubby's brother. Found him. So, two related guys on here. It's John Davies. Davy James. That's Nathan Peters and Samuel Peters. So one and the other. Because he's there at the time he is clubbed. Two deaths. Here we go.
Oi! You in there somewhere? Storm's coming! Finish your business and climb down here!
What? But we ain't finished. Not by a long shot. There's something I need to... Alright, so what happens if we go up and talk to him?
All done? We should go. Storm's nearly about, so we won't be coming back. If you've still business here, climb up and finish it. Else I'll make to port.
So I'm not entirely sure what happens if we agree to go back, or even if we can. We've got weather now, though. Hello, Techie Rob. How are you doing? How is Wings of Vi? I've been doing a lurk and checking in occasionally. It looks like you're not past that level yet. So we have... It's going well. But yes, I should do the thing first, shouldn't I? Welcome, Raiders. Thank you for the raid, Techie Rob. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Graham, or Grim, or Grey Area. I'm a variety streamer. The variety of stream I'm playing is Return of the Obra Dinn. And, yeah, you beat 20,000 deaths. A significant milestone. So we can play this. We've resolved 9 identities and causes of death. Move things on, and a storm has come on, and he's saying, "Oh, we should go back home." But we ain't done. Oh yeah, does he have a little X on the door if we can't go through it? But yeah, I'm a little stuck. So yes, hellos. Hello Emmy. Hello Freddy. Hello Bag of Knives. Long time no see. Yeah. So we've reached some point. I think we need to get in here, but I don't know how. We have found the loose cargo finally, so that's got us back to. That was an interesting one because the cause of death, or the. Pardon me. The portal to the scene of the crime, as it were, was a barrel here. But if you go to that, you get here, which is definitely not in there. So what we do know is through a chain of deduction is that this is one of two brothers, or we're at least fairly certain that they're one of two brothers. The other brother being... What the fuck is this? What did I just do? I don't know how I suddenly got that fully bookmarked thing up. So at the start of the journey there was a disaster with the cargo, and up here is this Dutch dude. The reason we know he's Dutch will be revealed. So Seaman Lars Linde, he was now he's clubbed to death later. We can go there and witness this cold-blooded murder. Because what's happened here, if you don't know what I'm playing, Return of the Obra Dinn. First of all, massive spoiler alerts. If you want to play this, it's all about finding this out for yourself. So do feel free to just depart if you don't want to know, if you think you're going to play this. So the Obra Dinn has returned with, as far as we can work out, nobody alive on board it. We've been sent by the insurance company to find out what happened, but they seem to have been instructed by a someone who was on the ship, and we've been gifted with a pocket watch and this book. Now, if we check this out, we'll find that this is the Dutch guy.
Let me on.
Here he is.
Over my dead body, you bloody Dane.
So I'm reasonably certain this is Lars Linde. And he is clubbed by this guy.
Cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
Before I forget, you killed my brother. What? That was an accident. No ropes.
It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing.
Lies. I shouldn't have waited so long.
Don't.
There we go. He's dead. So, we know this guy has a brother on the ship who is dead. And we need, for each of the passengers, we need to figure out their identity. So who they are against the ship's manifest and their cause of death. This unknown soul is one of Samuel Peters or Nathan Peters. But we don't know which one. And he's tied up in a lot of stuff, so I feel like getting his identity will unlock the rest. So this watch allows us to see a scene frozen in time of people's deaths. And none of these corpses were here on the deck when I arrived here. They have been brought back. Apart from this one. This one, this one, and this one were all here. Oh, and this one. Also this one. The rest have been drawn in from the past, which is why they're all fuzzy. And I've done pretty well, but I'm hitting a bit of a wall. I've got several sort of solid leads on things, but nothing to connect them to. And I have a strong feeling, I think, we've now filled in all of the chapters we're going to see. So we have Chapter 1, Loose Cargo, so 2 deaths. One from that and one from the barrel. unidentified stowaway expecting a free passage in eventual freedom was instead crushed inside a falling barrel. So we never see them. So they are identified. Well, we don't need to identify them. So we have all these were blank. So I think we have now got all the scenes we're getting. And then this chapter will remain unknown to you, which is quite a long one until we return the book. In the lazarette. So that's the thing. I don't think we get into the lazarette. So part of me saying go down to the boatman and sign in with what we've got and see what happens. And if we have to start over, we have to start over. I don't mind that too much. We're not so far in. That I'd mind doing it again. I could probably get to this with it back here within an hour or so. I'm a bit stuck. Okay, my curiosity is regularly. So, upon finding, I think, filling in the last chapter, the guy says, "Are you done?" The guy who rode us over here.
All done? We should go. Storm's nearly about, so we won't be coming back. If you've still business here, climb up and finish it. Else I'll make the port.
What's making that noise? Ah! Oops.
Finally. Sit down so you don't fall out.
So we're not doing this on the first playthrough, that's for sure. Well, we find out what happens when you fail, I guess. But 1 week later. State forfeits the crown. Estate awarded. Extraordinary valor. So Henry Evans is found emeritus. This isn't telling me anything new. Right. We're not really interested in this. What is that emote? 1 year later.
Oh, goodness. What a nice thing. You know, you should be out in it then. Right, well, get yourself home then. And tell Martha I said hello.
This is kind of restrictive.
Can you believe a letter at this hour? Must be important. I'll be turning in. Tea's all gone, so you might think about going to bed as well.
Chief Inspector, I write to you with the unfortunate news that Dr. Evans passed away, succumbed to his illness shortly after receiving your package. Although his health was generally poor, receiving the Obra Dinn book in such an incomplete state further decided him so thoroughly that he was unable to recover. He used 5 moments to express the extreme regret he felt in trusting such a remarkable task to you. We thought you should know. Regards, Jane Bird. Well, we suck. We'll do this again. In fact, we'll get started. Right. We can rewind. That's a relief. So we can go out and see how we did. That's surprisingly forgiving. Right, we need... We've got everything filled in, so we don't need a break. We need to start connecting the dots. And we need to start pegging down identities so that we can then... Because a lot of the murders are people murdering each other. So we're reasonably certain this is the postman. And that, yeah, his arm's missing because it got torn off by a terrible beast. This took us a while to figure out that it was a bit of a person. Let's go back and remind ourselves of this one.
On your toes.
It's quite the scene, this. So this is...
Lower the boats! The whole crew will be on us! Give it up!
So they've shot him and left him hanging, but moved the body, probably thrown it in the sea. That's Lars. Sleeping piggies, I guess. This guy got speared in the... By... So they're bringing them on board or taking them off board? I think they're taking them off board. So this is the first escape. The first. So yeah, I've got to... Anything else going on in the boats there? So they are... Oh, hello. Not sure we spotted you before. And somewhere... Yeah, they've already got the... They're moving this guy down. So, these guys got in cahoots with the... I think it's the first mate. Second mate, Edward Nichols. To steal this treasure. And on your toes, boys. Let me go. Give her away, Captain. Slack the list. I don't know who that is, but the captain's nowhere to be seen just yet. Yeah, so I reckon there's a couple of... No, there can't be. We've got every page filled in, so there's no more bits to find. The connections need to be made. I don't know if we're on a timer now or not, or if the storm is just an effect. But the scenes, when they do it, sometimes they open doors, and one of them is to the lazarette. So I do not think, but I do not think we get access to the lazarette until the bargain. Oh, definitely. So there's no more scenes. Yeah, you're saying what I'm thinking, really. But now we have to fully understand what's going on here. So this is the guy we think is the carpenter's mate. Is speared. Spiked or speared? I would say that that's spiked. And that that's a terrible beast. Some of this is going to be just categorization, I think. How close are we to... Right, him. Feels like that's 3. Knife by E. Nichols. Strangled. So that's more than 3 guesses, and they are not typeset. So is that because I've got them wrong? Alfred Clestill is torn apart by a beast. James Wallace, turns by England, is strangled by an enemy. That's time set. Ah, okay. That's I can't change that. And now I can change that. Right. It will do it. It locks them in once you have 3 correct. It doesn't lock them in once you have 3 sets of guesses. Well, that's a relief. Because that wasn't necessarily very clear before. So it is a bit more linear. Hello, Tony. Winston, are you planning chaos? No, you're just having a wash. For any of you not familiar, these are my boy cats. This is Tony. And back up here on the shelf is Winston. Winston is the older of the two. It's about double Tony's years. We're guessing Tony is about 4 and Winston's about 8. Winston has FIV, so he's not allowed to go outside. Hence the catio you can see in the camera over there. Oh, has this broken the thing? Alright, hang on. Oh, that'll do for now. And they love food more than life itself. And they're not so hot on pets, as you can see. But we try anyway. Right, so we got somewhere. How are we doing for time? Yeah, it's coming up to... Ooh. To leave, not to do that again. Right, let's get up on deck. Right, yeah. Let's open the door. That is a harder operation to do than you might expect. So, what we've got to do is do well enough in this that our benefactor does not die of disappointment, and perhaps gives us a connection to the last bit. So, see this? This is very confusing because it makes it look like they're in a cupboard, but they're not. So he takes us to the shoulder, but he doesn't die till later.
Hey, come on, boss. No, get there. Hey, cats!
Oh, hang on. We have not got the things correct that I expected. Hang on, let's go back to the crew and let's see who we've got locked in. I reckon we could probably figure out what happened to Nichols now. So who were the... I've somehow managed to forget who were the most recent three we got. Yes, we got him. Yeah, we know how he died. We know how he died. So he was... Right, that's the bosun. So we were correct. So the bosun's mate... I'm pretty sure that's him. Let's find him. Main deck. Okay. So you can get them wrong, and it simply won't move you forward until you are... You have 3 correct. Which makes sense. But it doesn't phrase it like that. So you... I think I might have even witnessed a couple of people go through the game with that sort of fear and go, oh, if I do this, it will lock it in and things are dead. So, right. He's on the main deck. Let's just locate him on the right-hand side. And we need to go through here to find out which other things happen to him, but we...
Ahoy! Ahoy! Wait!
He
Don't
was
shoot!
shot.
I have treasure! I yield!
Hold your fire!
He was shot by this guy, and we know why now. Now this guy, not so easy to figure out. Which of the Formosan royalty have we identified? I don't think the answer is any, apart from one, maybe one. Ban Lang Lim. Hock Seng Lao. He's not one of the spear carriers, is he? Ah, yes. He's shot. So which one are you? He is one of the spear carriers. He was shot from here? I think from this deck anyway. Yeah. Only we... Got to be a way to figure out the identities of the Formosian royalty, even if it is only by elimination. So he is easy enough. He was easy enough to identify. Why? Why do we know he's? Oh yeah, because he's named. Beng. The chest. His name is Beng. His name is Beng. We've got something. Okay. Right. I knew there was something I was missing. True. It Beng Sa. It Beng Sa is this guy. And we're not entirely sure exactly what happened. We'll go and have another look at it, but now that we've got his name. So that leaves... That's got to be Chio Tan. Chio Tan's got to be our guy here. Who shot the second mate. Okay. But let's go and find out what happened to this poor bastard. Oh. What would you say happened to this guy? Was he burned? It's rhetorical for the moment. I am struggling to see what happened to this guy. He appears. Is that fire? That appears to be fire. I'm going with burned. We can always toggle around with it later. Notice that there's movement down there. They're shining. But that looks like fire, and he appears to be on fire. So in terms of our book and the crew manifest, we have torn apart beast, shot by a gun by Cetan, spiked, well, the guy with the tattoos was certainly torn apart by a terrible beast. So, of those three, there's got to be something incorrect about them. This is the one I'm least certain of. I'm reckoning he got speared as well.
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things?
The question is whether they're spiked by a terrible... Well, there we go. Chiotan. That helps a lot. We got his name. Which means my perceptions about the Frenchie are possibly wrong. Because he was certainly torn apart by a terrible beast. But then maybe he is not the Frenchman of which the bosun speaks, and therefore is not the bosun's mate. So this guy. He gets torn apart. There are 3 people overboard here. So, my assumption is this is our Frenchman. He's certainly torn apart by the beast. But if he's not that, who is he? He could be from New Guinea. We don't know who he is. Hang on. What? Right, let me need to clear him. He ends up. But he's already dead. Oh no, he is exploded. Okay. Fine. Very sorry, you're definitely exploded. Although, how the fuck that happened, I do not know. It's the main bit quick. Throw the powder. So, throwing the powder, how was the powder thrown and how was this guy still attached? This guy deliberately has a rope thrown around him. Hmm. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12 identified so far. Yeah, we haven't figured out who the... Hang on a minute. We might be able to work out... Yeah. I'm not going to guess. Well, I am going to guess. occasionally, but I'm going to guess in a way that hopefully helps me. But it's now 20 to 12. I've gone about an hour longer than I was expecting to, which is good. This game is very Moorish. 12 identities solved. Cause of death. And it definitely is. Especially when you've gone from picking at problems, trying to find a thread, to picking one up and going, aha! Right, this connects to this, and then that connects to that. Which then gives me 3 more answers I wasn't looking for in the first place. Like what happened here. I figured out, I got the process of elimination for the Formosans. This poor dude which established Nichols and got me 3 more corrections. However, it has very much cast doubt on my fairly solid up until now theory that the guy with all the tattoos was the bosun's Frenchman. That looks like it's not the case, which suggests they were torn apart. Someone else was torn apart. And I really, really want to know what if there's something that's been picking at my mind since I've discovered it. I think it's this one. Let's find this dude. Where is he? There we are. One of 2 cases of disappearance. We've got this guy. Balding dude. He's seen in this scene, and as far as I can work out, we basically never see him again. He's around the ship, but when that cannon fires, he is not there. And similarly, the dude who gets his neck crushed when this cannon backfires is not on this deck. That I can see. So what is going on? There's something in the timing there. So he disappears, but he dies here. He dies at the same time as this guy, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, they die at the same time. What would it be? It could simply be blasted by an explosion. But we don't know. Or it simply could be that he is also shot with a cannon. We just can't find his corpse. But the unknown attacker... Oh, hang on a second. That could be a thing. That could be it. It might not be it. But it's fine. We will figure it out. But for now, I am going to call it a night. So I have to be up bright and early tomorrow to watch Techie Rob play Dream Daddy Dating Simulator or Dream Daddy Dating Simulator. I don't know. My brain is fried. Which, you know, I kind of forced him to do. So it would be churlish for me not to be there. No, let's just pop this back to the title. Lovely as music is. Get over here. Thank you very much for being here. Thank you so much for the raid, Techie Rob. Thank you for hanging out and being so cool, Firefly, and encouraging. I do appreciate it. That's been very enjoyable. After a moment of going, yeah, don't spoil me, which thankfully nobody has. I've had a couple of people pop in and be more or less encouraging and talking around the things. So we're gonna raid Coticio. He's been off streaming for a little while, and I'm very pleased he's come back. He is playing Spore, a game I sunk many hours into back when CD drives and CRT monitors were the thing. He's got quite far in the game. I imagine he'll be finishing it not too long from now, so it'll be quite cool to see that. Just in case you get lost along the way, here is a shout out for them. I have hopes to be playing Void Crew tomorrow evening. If not, I'll be playing either this or some more Obra Dinn or Baldur's Gate 3. I'll make the announcements when I'm clear on what's happening. But sometime Friday evening. Also, there will be some Beat Saber probably somewhere this weekend. So keep an eye out for that. At the very least, to test some stuff. So, yes, thank you very much for being here. Thank you for the raid, Techie Rob. Enjoy Coticio. Have a lovely evening. If you're in the UK or somewhere with similar holidays, enjoy the long weekend. I certainly intend to, especially since I've got the entire week of work the week after. So there will be some extra streaming around there, but other things will move around because I'm doing things with the daytime other than working. So my lunch breaks aren't necessarily where they should be. I'll see you soon. Take care. Bye-bye.
Thank you.